not popular as of right now. There's not a shitload of people playing it, but people that do enjoy that series, they fucking love it. Like you said,
Okay.
that sounds like a failure on like streamers' part, not streaming it.
It's so funny too. One of my favorite YouTubers, the Axeman, he posted, mentally I'm here. And it just so happened to be that he was sitting there with a photo of Shaden Hall from Oblivion. Which I find it fucking amazing. Like, yeah, I understand. It's a beautiful little town. It's a beautiful game, dude. It really is.
Yeah, no, I really like the graphics of it.
Hello, Mr. Monkey Man. Hello, Ruins. Good morning. Good corning to you, sir.
A little racially charged.
I know. Ruins did a racism. Does that surprise you?
No,
No, not at all. Yep. Oh yeah, Ruins, we got a new sub last night. That's based. I was
oh, I saw that.
I was subscribed to by a shriveled knob. Ruin said, actually monkeys are hella cool and they eat bananas and shit, so fuck you, Nova.
Dude, is he retarded? I'm a fucking monkey. We're all monkeys. Of course monkeys are cool as fuck.
You know what made that phenomenally obvious to me, Brandon? That we are actually descendants of apes?
Look down at my fucking chimp arms and chimp hands, fucking chimp legs, chimp belly. We're literally fucking monkeys.
No, what made it obvious to me, like undeniably obvious, was when I looked at Elysium just after she was born and she had this thin layer of fur all across her body. I was like, huh, I didn't realize that we had that. Like, everybody is born with it. It's like external cilia, right? You think they have goth baddie monkeys or not? I mean, yeah, probably. Consult the creator of the Planet of the Apes. I'm sure he's got answers for you. Answers that I simply could not have.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my
I
wares?
love how this bitch is Agnet the Pickled.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Imagine not being fucking proud of being a chimp descendant.
Right?
Or whatever the fuck, or great ape descendant.
Oh, Ruins.
Called the great ape for a reason.
You too.
Ruins. I never knew this, but you can actually get a full set of Blade's armor for, like, without having to steal it or anything. Like, you can legitimately just grab it. And yeah, let's see it. Give me over some photos. Hashtag... No, never mind. Never mind. Gotta keep PG.
Me? I'm Falano, House Lalo, as if that matters here. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
What? Excuse me? I have no idea. Is it the first offense?
Let's assume... no.
Wait, what did she say?
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
This bitch is like... Brandon, this bitch is like...
I'm the only alchemist in...
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in
Cyrodiil
Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. And you have 3 options to choose from. Excuse me? I have no idea. And is it the first offense?
Let's assume...
If you say, is it the first offense?
No.
She says, let's assume no. Then you respond with, it's at least 500 gold. And she's like, that's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks. What?
I swear I've heard of talked about that NPC before.
You won't find better prices.
Or it might have been Morrowind where it had them.
Dude, whatever it is, it's sick. These are sick puppies, Brandon. They're sick. Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure it might have been Morrowind that you were playing.
Very likely.
But it had a reference to the same thing. That might be a...
freaky NPC.
Might have been a reference to the...
Oh, God. It more than likely is. I wonder what this Daedric Lava Whiskey is actually for. Alright, let's get rid of some of these pots. God damn it, the game's doing that thing again. Hold on, I have to restart my console. I'll be right back, Brandon. It's just, it's running like shit because it's on an emulator, so I've got to clear the cache. Be right back.
Alright.
Get drunk and piss on a cop. Unironically, GTA memories. I got up bright and early this morning because I got a bunch of stuff to do. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. So, how high did your mom get before buying that for you? I gotta send out my streaks. Ryan, do you want to streak with me? There you go. Done. It was your brother's? Did he, like, die? Move out? Something? What happened? Did he finally drink himself into oblivion? Is that what happened? Okay. Ah, okay. So now you're in the shroom phase, I see. I see. You run from shrooms to a big-ass beer belly. I mean, you know, we all go through evolutions. Something really quick, because I think it reverted them. Noise gate is still proper and in place, but the gain for some reason reset to 0. How does the mic audio sound? I still want it to come in crystal clear, but I want it to be somewhat loud. Louder. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, but it comes in clearly? Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Baby scratched me.
Me? I offer the
Wait, Daedra cults?
What makes you think I'd know anything about that?
The fuck?
But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way.
What the fuck? How have I never had that option for her? Can you hear me?
Yep.
There you are. What were you saying?
I just have to change output. I was just saying I need to change it so I can hear you. I need to change my output device every time. Like, let's say I'm the only one in the party. It changes the output device for some reason.
That's weird. Dude, I might need to get a third guy on that fucking job because I'm getting sick. Fuck. Oh.
But about that, if like you're saying that you're really in desperate need of people, like I'd be willing to go down there. I would just want to like you'd obviously have to talk to your girl, make sure it's okay.
Yeah, we'd
if
have
that's
to.
something that you're serious about, because that's a big thing. Like, that's a big commitment on both parties.
We'd have to get the room all cleared out for you and get the downstairs all swooped away and fucking get the office put up in place in there and do a bunch of shit. But yeah, no, agreed. Definitely agree. And realistically, what I would do, Brandon, and because I want to take a more active approach anyways, is I would basically just be taking you down to Phoenix when we had work, and then swooping you back up, letting you save up money, and that way you can get your own vehicle, because there's a bunch of them up here for sale that are fucking quality vehicles, been sitting in barns and shit for years.
Yeah.
Like, I just see all of the proper... No, fuck off. Fuck off. No, fuck off. Get out of here. I don't want you. I see plenty of opportunity for individuals like yourself that can really dig.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
At the end of it all, again, it's as you were saying, it's like it's just practical. Why would I not try to hire somebody I already know can work their ass off, but do so in a smart way without having to fucking chuck their head at the wall? I don't need idiots, and unfortunately, that's what we've been working with for a while, and I'm just fucking sick of it. Like a fucking shopping cart. That kind of stupidity. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I can fix whatever you break.
that literally makes... That's such a bad look, dude. That's literally a fucking crackhead look.
Yeah. It's like if you hired like, honestly, I'd rather hire a bunch of random Mexicans from Home Depot than whoever uses a shopping cart.
Yeah.
I'm still probably going to get robbed for something, but at least it's, you know, not going to be my life.
Yeah.
Wait, what's back here? Oh, that's pretty. It's like a little arboretum. Ooh, is this flax? And ginseng, apparently. Based. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we gonna go... Mr. Chatty Chats over there. Are we gonna go do some more Mages Guild stuff?
Here. Yes, you.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Need to talk.
No, we
yes,
don't.
You. We need to.
No, we don't. Go away. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Arc.
How do you do? I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the Baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll.
Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable.
We can't talk.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Absolutely not.
I've been hearing disturbing.
They were just making a reference to the
gates
Elder Scrolls
opening
Morrowind
all
character
across
creation
Cyrodiil.
question.
I hope it's just wild.
That's
talk.
fucking awesome. I love when this game does
Absolutely.
Heard any news from the
that. Wait,
other
I think that's the
provinces?
person I need to talk to.
Black. What? Who are? Oh no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted.
Oh. Well, I just stopped your whole conversation, so thank you.
I trust you have a good reason for interrupting me.
What were you doing? You were just standing here looking down a staircase. What the fuck?
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
No, it doesn't.
Now that I think about it, I
You were
do
standing
have a
here
small
looking at a
problem
staircase.
concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when...
I think this guy's just invisible.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as a town... Have Earthor see me when he gets back, Associate.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Vigge! Kind of a cool guy.
What is it?
He comes into play in other quests and whatnot. No, that's Glarthur. Glarthur's a really sussy person. Wait, what is this guy's name?
Who will
Nigidius.
help an old beggar?
Okay. We'll go with it. Not gonna make any racial jokes. Just gonna go with that one. Really? Okay, so where do I find this guy? I haven't done this quest in fucking years. Okay, so he's somewhere inside the Mages Guild Hall. So probably just cast Detect Life and I'll find him.
I hear you got quite a nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Okay, so he's probably
Good day.
got fucked in Bleak
Oh,
Flats
dear.
Cave.
I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help.
For some reason, that character's
Greetings,
etiquette when
Conjurer.
speaking is like really formal.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Dude, do you see what I mean? Vigge is just fucking cool. I don't know what it is about the way he talks, but it's awesome.
Goodbye.
Okay, where did Druzha go? Druzha cat.
This is
That
a
is
grand
Callidius
day.
sure can
Greetings.
use a shield.
I
I've
saw
never seen
Ugak
him take a
Gramogak
hit.
earlier.
I've
At
heard
least
that
I-
about... What can I... It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
I feel like there's something
Good.
there.
Sister.
There's a
You're
scat
here about that recommendation,
Yeah.
I presume.
or spat.
I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
Scat. It's
Yeah.
freaking wild.
Yeah.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back.
What do you
Well
mean?
met.
I could fry you with all three
Yes.
elements at the same time. I'm the fucking avatar in this bitch, okay?
I'm only asking
What are you
for a
talking
single
about?
point.
A basic fireball spell. Don't insult my intelligence.
How do you
Don't do that. Oh. Bink. Bink. I'm like a cat, Ruins, I swear to God. Oh, Brandon, so I found out that they have a weapon in this game that I didn't even know existed.
Old war veteran.
I had no idea.
Oh, yeah?
Greetings to you.
But it's a two-hand variation of the katana
Hiding citizen.
called a daikatana,
Hi.
right? Hold on, where is this taking me? That's weird. Okay. Anyways, I didn't know that they had it in this game, but they had it in Morrowind, right? And I just thought it was one of those variants that disappeared because they simplified things down pretty substantially in... Why is it trying to take me in this, like, weird direction through Skingrad? So strange. Anyways. I thought that it had disappeared, but apparently there's only a handful of them that are even acquirable in this game. And you have to just go to Cloud Ruler Temple, which is a location that you take the to be coronated emperor. The emperor to be. What? Nice. Ah, Columbine. That's Ruin's favorite story. Fucking terrible.
Real classy Ruin.
Really? A random rat? Okay. Do you know what flax is, Brandon?
Flaxseed?
Yeah.
Oh, I do not. I know the name. I don't know what it is, though.
Flax as a plant is actually really important to humanity. It's one of the first things that we started to weave and tailor. It's a really fibrous plant. I think the seed itself has nutritional properties, but no, it's just a really fibrous plant. They did this weird thing, so like in Morrowind, all of the alchemy reagents that you could use were like really fantasy oriented, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then in Oblivion, it's like all realistic stuff like Columbine root and flaxseed, ginseng, etc. But I don't know what that's trying to imply. Primrose, motherwort, etc. I don't know what that's trying to imply in terms of like Elder Scrolls lore, but whatever it is. It's different. I hope this guy's not dead. I don't remember doing this quest. Deranged zombie. Well, it has no head, so it makes sense. Bone meal. I'll be right back. Right. Baby was fussing something awful. Went and made a bottle for Mom real quick. You know what I've noticed about Circle K? It really kind of pisses me off. Totally random, but for whatever reason, every time I try to go get, and I do mean every time I try to go get half and half for my coffee there, they're fucking out, aside from like the little pods with the little disposable cups.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker, I want cold half and half. There we go.
You know, I never really had gas. Sometimes I get it from Quick Trip, but like...
Oh, dude, Circle K's coffee is actually really good.
I always would go to McDonald's. Get an iced black coffee every morning.
That's not bad.
Eat sausage egg McMuffins, fucking hash brown. Let's say I ate like a fucking king.
Right?
Was working labor.
You have to, man. Fucking have to.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what the fuck you doing with your life, you know? Can't be eating like a scrub lord. Like, literally, you won't last 5 minutes if you're fucking eating bad. That's what I noticed when I was climbing towers and shit, was, I had to eat like 3 or 4 times what I was doing, because normally I would eat a meal a day. When I was working in solar or what have you, I realistically eat 1 meal a day. It was a good sized meal, you know, 1,500 calories in one sitting kind of thing, but still.
Yeah.
When it came to that job, Oh, based. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blades, or with blade weapons. Your sidestep power attack now has a chance to disarm your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving left or right to use this power attack. There's a lot of zombies in here.
I wish I had fucking In-N-Out out. I miss getting my fucking 2 4x4s protein style.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good, bro.
I've just never had any real drive to go to the East Coast.
I'm not even East Coast really. I'm like fucking basically middle south. At least I think I am. Maybe I'm fucking retarded. Mississippi.
Zombies. Yeah, you're in the south.
Yeah, it's like middle south. I'm on the Gulf Coast, not the Atlantic.
Zombies do when they hit. These ones at least, they hit hard. Didn't feel good. I'm having very little hope that this guy's actually alive. Oh, there he is.
Well met, guildmate. You, how did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Boy almost just spilled coffee.
Are the creatures? I don't.
You know, coffee, I need a cup. I'll go make some in a minute.
A grand soul gem with a common soul in it. That's disappointing. That's highly disappointing. That one slipped past me. This zombie just tried to flail a limb at me that it doesn't have. It literally doesn't have a right arm, and it tried to hit me with its right arm. It doesn't have a head either, for that matter, but... All right. That should be all the zombies.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So. Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
All right.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. I'll be right behind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Yeah, I'm getting sick. Again. Alright. Take old homeboy back on up. Oh, there's a deer. The deer in this game do funny shit when you shoot them with arrows. Like, they'll fucking levitate up into the sky sometimes. The arrows just interact weirdly with them in regard to physics, and it just doesn't do physics things. Or like I've noticed that sometimes when you kill a wolf, they just float down. Whatever embankment they fall down, they just float. Where the fuck did you go, dude? I hear an urn root. Urn root, hello. Skingrad's a very interesting city. I feel like it would probably be easy to defend if it were ever siege, because of the way that they've got it like set up in almost 2 tiers. But I don't know that they have
What
gates
is it?
in between that trough. I don't know.
A pleasure to speak. Okay, if you... I'll be right... It's you.
I feel like
Hi.
Well
medieval
met.
and like
I bought
earlier
some wine.
wars would be
Well
fucking
met.
crazy.
Oh, for sure.
I've spoken with Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it
Just like-
eventually, though, I assure you.
Came down more to strategy than fucking
Goodbye.
firepower
Oh, yeah,
in
for
some
sure.
aspects.
Good tidings,
Like,
citizen.
The
Do
sieging
you
of
believe any
Hannibal's
that
forces
talk about more
during the Punic
Oblivion
Wars.
gates opening all over the place?
Yes.
Fucking
Marie
insane stuff.
Paliella
Hello?
is quite
You
a...
ever looked into that?
Oh.
Oh, dude, certainly
Well,
read up on it.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous.
It's so
than
detailed, I
ever.
really can't.
Many
I don't
settlers
have the mastery of the subject
Most
matter to properly
non-Argonians
summarize it.
have left in fear.
There's so
What
much
do you want?
intricacy in what actually occurred.
The land of the
Bye.
Argonians is a
Yeah, it's
strange
fucking
place
wild.
indeed.
Some of the tactics employed by Hannibal were
It's you.
Hello.
I.
out of
Have you
out of his
spoken?
time.
Good to see you. What do you want? Good day.
Good evening.
Evening. Have you heard about Gwat? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Oh, no.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Coughs in his face. Smoker's cough, no less. Nice. Real classy, guys. Alright, let's head up to Coral. Coral!
Well met.
Here's the... There it is. I hope this isn't the... Oh no, the Fingers of the Mountain quest is later, I think.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Okay. Nobody's heard of
Why?
that.
Well met. Bye.
Get some time passed in game.
How fare thee, friend?
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly things.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Safe to...
What is it, I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her.
Okay, fair enough.
Take care.
Haste. I wish
How
to
are
be
you?
read. Fine greetings to you.
Hello.
How can I?
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the
God
Mountain.
damn it, it is the Fingers of the
It is
Mountain
of
book.
no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it...
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the muscles on you, some random male guard member said. Oh.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the...
So, Brandon, apparently this book that I have to go and retrieve is extraordinarily it has extraordinarily powerful knowledge in it. Fingers of the Mountain is a reference to both landmass formation, think like magical terraforming, and the ability to evoke storms. So it's got extraordinary destructive capacity. Why anybody would necessarily want it, like some random mage would want it, I don't know, but it can't be good. It's also written, I believe, in Akaviri, which is a dead language. The Heartland Elves is what they were colloquially referred to as. They're actually the ones that built all of the ruins that you find in Cyrodiil as you play through one of these days. Honestly, I really hope you you do get to pick up a copy of the remake when it comes out, because that'd be a hell of an experience for you. Especially if they do it in the image of Oblivion, while deepening what are so. If they took everything exactly as it was, remade it in modernity, but then from there added modern RPG elements that we have today, that would be awesome. That would be fucking amazing. Like the depth and realism that kind of is just part and parcel with Skyrim in certain ways, but still keeping true to what Oblivion is. I'd love to see that. And that's the important thing. They say remake, not remaster. So it's going to be in the essence of, but not an exact copy of. And as far as I'm aware, they haven't done that with any of the other Bethesda games as of recent. But I imagine if it goes well, Fallout New Vegas would probably be next. In which case, you would definitely need to hop on that.
I don't know. Hello is my type of game.
Not the newer ones, but that game would pique your interest sheerly because of the depth the story has.
Like stories, though. Play games with stories.
It's not like
you can't tell me what game. You can't tell me what. Like I like stories. I don't.
No. Fair enough.
Different.
What I'm referring to in this context is like the decisions you making throughout the game. They actually matter. They matter a great deal.
Yeah, I could not give a fuck about that.
No?
To be 100% honest. No, I
Okay,
do not
fair
care
enough.
about stories.
Fair enough then. If that doesn't necessarily do it for you, the gameplay itself is just awesome. It's so much fun. The game, you can break it in ways that are completely vanilla, and yet it makes sense as well. But like, it's also zany and goofy at times too. There's a whole perk dedicated to like the goofier elements of the wasteland and whatnot. It's you can run into fucking aliens and what? Oh, wolf. You can run into aliens and shit, which is a reference to Fallout 3, and it's all fun. The combat feels good. It's honestly kind of one of the reasons that I say I think you'd like it is because it feels very much like Borderlands 1 in its like looter shooter kind of feel. But it's also got those deeper like story elements too, where there's an Oblivion gate right here. Ooh-wee. We're gonna discover this real quick.
Oh, like fucking all the Borderlands games are on sale right now on Steam. There's like a bundle for fucking like $20. You get everything. Every DLC of every Borderlands ever made. Gotta open it, see if they're still doing that. They are buying that shit right fucking now.
Okay, so this is a big boy clan fear.
Yeah. Do you think?
Oh no, that's a run. Fucking danger, man. Huge health pool, bitch and a half to kill. At least the fire atronachs don't fucking like blow up in this game.
The Pandora's box bundle is $36 for every single Borderlands
That's
piece of
actually
content
a
ever
crazy
made.
deal.
Yeah. No, what the fuck? Normally, what is it? $664.
That's funny. I just randomly saw this meme on Facebook where it says, I love my dog, but this motherfucker gotta pay rent. And it's a Great Dane. Stands like fucking 5 feet tall. It's funny.
That makes me wonder, do police canines get paid?
That's a really good question that I've never asked, and so I've never looked for the answer. Oh, a troll. Hello,
obviously obviously the dog doesn't have a fucking bank account where he goes up to Chase Bank, but like the person taking care of him. But do they get additional assistance? Do they get like fucking?
Oh, they definitely get paid
additional
additional. Yeah. Yeah, canine handlers get paid more. That much I know.
Is it them just getting paid more, or are they getting paid like? Okay, like I don't mean just like okay, this officer makes 50,000 and then this officer makes 60,000. I mean like something where it's like significant, where they're paying for like everything for that dog.
I believe that's more or less how it works out. So it's basically a state-owned doggo. But again, I'd have to do some research. Honestly, I wish that individuals like Donut Operator were more easily accessible for questions like that, because as far as I recollect, he and his partner used to have a canine that they managed. But yeah, I don't know. Could not tell you specifically there.
Hello, I don't... Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. You too.
Good to see you.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion?
Alright.
Gates open.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, then why are we speaking? We have nothing to discuss.
How
I'm
are
about to piss this bitch off even more so than telling her I don't have the book. I do have the book, but I lied to you. Here you go, Tikius.
Yeah. You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. You have shown yourself now.
Wait, hold on.
I'll be
You
right
can
back, one
open
second.
it? I meant to, but I forgot to. No, you can't open it.
What do you...
Okay.
You have shown... Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
What did you just put into his inventory?
Good that you want to get better. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There's a level up. That's dope.
Good. That's a... Drop. That's a...
Huh.
That's a...
For whatever reason, disease potions in this
Farewell.
game are super expensive.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings, fellow Oliver.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I understand
stand
Daedra
those
worship
things.
has become
I
increasingly
avoid those
prevalent
things
in
whenever I
Somerset
can.
Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become
Good day.
a much more dangerous place.
What's going
Good
on
day.
with you?
I heard people
I
saying
heard
they
there's a
ran
new
into
shipment of
goblins.
weapons in fire and steel.
I can't stand those things.
I was in there just a few days ago. I think the Shada's prices are very reasonable.
Good day.
Bye.
Copper. Oh, that's beautiful.
It's you. Hi.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
It can't be. Hi.
What is it?
How goes it?
Gorgeous stuff.
You?
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd
Might as well level up real quick.
Greetings to you. It's my pleasure be seeing you.
All right. Character's definitely coming along. There we go. Why was that locked away? Maybe chest.
How are you today?
All right.
Greetings, Argonian.
What's going on?
Hello. I don't understand what Listel is doing with Melinda's anchors. I mean, have you seen him? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love.
So I've heard.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pinchers are sharp, though.
Take care.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Safe travels.
Enough talk.
Hey, good morning. Hey, you up and at 'em? Are you prepped for that job this morning up here in Prescott?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Oh, my bad. No, my mom was supposed to be reaching out to you last night. So that's, or well, I guess it's her bad, but either way, yeah. Are you still down for that? I do believe so. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, no, not all the way up there. All right.
Many times when I saw him in church, right past me like we were strangers.
All right, give me 2 shakes of lambsdale here, and I will get that over to you.
News from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Thank you, sir.
Really? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Goodbye.
Any time now.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Not a chance.
Take care.
Good evening.
Hi there. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Is that so?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear all of Skyrim is under siege. The Daedra lay waste to the old holds, and there is little to do to stop it.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Stop talking.
I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Bye.
All right.
Leave me alone.
There we go. All right, job for this morning is gonna get squared away. We just brought on a new guy by the name of Robert. He's a good dude. I've worked with him already a couple jobs. Good at what he does, but fucking dude, the biggest issue is just finding people with proper driver's licenses and the like. None of these motherfuckers got licenses because they all have tickets.
How, dude?
I have no idea.
Dude, like, I drove a fucking... My truck was like, if you're gonna fuck off, it's gonna be in something like that.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do stupid shit, it's gonna be in something like that. And no, I didn't. I fucking saved that for, like, the desert.
Yep.
You, like, want to fucking
You
drive
damn near
fast,
pop
go to a
fucking wheelies
racetrack.
in that truck.
If you want to, like, do stupid shit, go to the proper place. Like, you want to go fast? Go to a racetrack. You want to fucking launch your shit off of a fucking cliff? Go out to the desert.
That makes too much sense, Brandon. What are you talking about?
Like, the shit that would bother me all the time. Like, fucking Jordan Olson is one example. We were talking, and he's like, yeah, should I race this dude down fucking Power Road? And I was like,
no.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You might just kill a family. He's like, you just didn't understand the concept that,
right
even
place,
if you're
right
fucking,
time, my dude.
Even if you're paying attention, like, maybe someone else isn't fully paying attention. They don't know how fucking fast you're going. They just see headlights. They'd assume, oh, this person's going 45. Not some fucking cocksucker going like 120 down Power.
Yeah. No, it's sheer stupidity at times. Like in day to day, I don't generally go more than 10 miles per hour over the speed limit, and usually I keep it between like 7 and 10. But then again, also out in
freeway is
road,
like,
so.
Highway and freeway is like a different thing.
Yeah.
Like, if you're fucking on a highway and traffic is going like 10, 15 over, okay, sure. But like, you're on your fucking morning commute and you're speeding because you're late, maybe you should fucking wake up a little earlier. Maybe you should get ready a little faster. Maybe you shouldn't fucking sit there and fuck around early in the morning.
Honestly. Like, truly.
Like, that's literally all it is. There's nothing stopping people from getting everywhere they need to be on time with no issue.
Nope.
Besides themselves.
Yep. And I'm fucking notorious for that, too. I'm really, really bad at it, timing-wise. I'm just, for whatever reason, I have to leave extra early in order to get places on time. Which, you know, whatever. That's just me. I've kind of
Same thing with,
come to accept it.
Same thing with, like, texting and driving. If you're texting and driving, you're a fucking idiot. Put the goddamn phone down. That goes for everybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be my best goddamn friend. If you're driving, texting, you're a fucking moron. Fucking put the shit away. Like, seriously. Like, that shit hits me the fuck off whenever I'd, like, be in a car and someone was texting and driving. Like, your fucking...
Understandable.
Twitter feed isn't fucking worth dying for.
Well,
or killing someone else.
And generally speaking, the only time that I ever have to actually text and drive is realistically when I'm trying to either communicate with the Madre, guys, etc., trying to make sure everybody's getting where they need to go, or a customer. And even then, it's very short and sweet, and usually I use voice to text, so. Or I call them.
Voice to text is one thing, or calling, that's the other. But don't fucking
I'm not sitting there
text and
typing out
drive under
paragraphs.
any.
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Like, don't even touch it. Like, shouldn't be touching the phone at all. Like, your fucking life is worth so much more than getting a message across. If they can't take a phone call, then it's fucking obviously not that important to them.
Alright. Need to get back up there.
That's not even a fucking thing coming from like a morality standpoint either. I'm not. I don't think I'm more moral than people. Yeah, it's fucking safety. That's like the number one thing that people don't give a fuck about is safety for some reason. When that's like the number one thing that they should care about.
They just take how, like, it's the same thing. It's the same thing for like elections. People take for granted how important their voting actually is, and they don't realize like just how large their little voices actually are. Because it's not and this is the thing that I attribute to safety as well, and there's a reason for it. It's not just that your voice is going to move mountains or change worlds. It won't. Not, especially not if you don't use it, but usually not individually. That's not the way that works. What generally tends to happen, though, is that you, Brandon, will communicate with 5 people throughout a day on, like, a more intimate level, like, where you'll have a full-on conversation, and you'll talk about something. Well, what you talk about will have some manner of impact on that person, and if that manner of impact is impactful enough, it may very well change their perspective. And so, whether it's politics or safety, it doesn't really matter, but it's all about spreading awareness by just talking about the subject matter. You don't even have to go in depth about it. It's just talking. And it's very, very important. But people don't weigh that enough because they're potatoes.
Well, why, hello. You must be new.
In some aspects, it's not even like taking shit for granted either. It's like
me?
Just like how, like, growing up,
Raminus would naturally
like
want
at
my
a certain
opinion,
age
wouldn't
group,
he?
being smart
This is a situation we
is
can both
considered
benefit
fucking
from, associate.
stupid.
You do
Like,
me a
if you're
small
smart, you're a
favor, and I'll
fag,
happily send along a
which
glowing
is like the
recommendation.
dumbest shit fucking ever.
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
And it's just, that's like how people are with
No,
safety, and like,
I mean, he's
just
really disappeared.
fucking being
No one here has
mindful
seen him in
of how
days.
ruthless this
If
fucking
someone from
world
the council
is.
were to stop by and find him gone,
Like, they think, oh,
please
I
come
don't
find
need
me
to
as
care
soon
about
as you've
anything.
located Jaskar.
It's everything will be okay.
And in some respects that works out, and in others it doesn't. I mean, look at what happened to Barville.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what went wrong with that.
He was just doing his thing, running some fucking basic little tracks out there in the cows, and or near the was it the cows? I think it was the cows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it was like in that area.
Yeah, but just running some basic little jumps and fucked up and deathed. It's like, it happens. It's not to say he was necessarily being unsafe or anything of that nature, but what I am saying is, like, even through the simplest of things, we can find like, human beings are extraordinarily fragile. That's why when like, we're not well-made fucking creatures in terms of durability. We're really not. Our entire fucking body is a mechanical nightmare. Our hips are weak points. Our spine is a weak point. Our arms can easily be dislocated with a small amount of force. Like, our jaws even can be dislocated with a small amount of force. It's not actually all that difficult to seriously injure us, and yet, for whatever reason, people don't think that through. And, you know, perhaps this is me getting ran over. It provided some perspective, obviously, right? It's like, oh, wow, okay. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. People just don't weigh enough behind the idea that they are delicate, that they are very fragile creatures, and that, I mean, think of it this way. You fall 10 feet and you could die. Fuck that. 5 feet off of a step ladder, and the odds are, if you fall from a step ladder, you're going to die. Like, that is the odds based on the relevant job reports. The whatchamacallit, OSHA reporting.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
That's crazy.
Yeah. More ladder deaths occur from 5 and 6 foot ladders than any other ladders.
I yelled at Jake before the job site because he fucking.
Where's this fucking guy?
He was trying to fucking just get some shit done really quick, and he did something stupid, in my opinion. He was like trying to just set up a ladder leaning up against like a bunch of doors that were stacked up. It was at like a 25-30 degree incline. So, like, to me, that's just fucking stupid. Like, that's a big risk. I fucking yelled at him over it.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it. And another thing that a lot of people don't realize... Oh, wait. Found him.
Go away. You'll ruin.
What the fuck?
Not even from a point of, like, being... Like... Not even from a point of, like, oh, I think I can tell him what to do. It was, like, as a friend, like,
Please come
dude,
find
what
me
the
as soon
fuck
as
are
you've
you doing?
Volinar.
Oh, no, for sure.
You want to find... All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to... And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay.
That's... You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
I actually had a lot of friends
Really?
fucking die.
You're going to love
young.
this. I'll teach
crazy.
you a spell to unlock
I don't
things.
need that shit happening.
What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find
I'm still fucking
Jaskar.
surprised Chris died. That was, yeah, he did stupid shit, but fuck, dude, I didn't expect that.
No, yeah,
Let me
no.
know when you're done with that little task.
And Lord only knows, like, what actually caused that. I couldn't even begin to...
Oh, it was an overdose.
Oh, did he OD?
Yeah.
Ah.
I think it was like something was laced.
Well, fuck around and find out, man.
He
Sad.
wasn't the
You've got Jean's
type
book,
to
I see.
do pills, and he knows his limits when it comes
pleasure.
to cocaine.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder...
Fucking, yeah,
Have a look at my wares.
it happens.
I'm sure there's
Indeed
something
it do.
to suit you.
It's a waste, and it's sad. Like, there's just no reason to be sitting there doing fucking... shoving cocaine up your nose. There's just no fucking reason for it. Like, there are so many other things in this world that are so fucking, like, wonderful and fun that get you high just by experiencing them. Like, I don't know.
Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
I don't even know if it was that, but he overdosed on whatever it was. Like, fuck.
Just in general, though, there's just not really an excuse to be sitting there. Can we play Marvel, please? Ah, do I really need to try that game? Like, is it that good? I'm not a huge fan of Marvel, so I have to ask. What the? Okay.
Well, goodbye.
Go away.
Now we just have to wait until 10, I guess. I don't know. Is it really worth playing? Like, is it that good? I straight up deleted Warzone. Oh, okay, but with Marvel characters. I've never played Overwatch or any of those like modern arena shooters.
Go away.
It's my... It was... She won't figure... Ah, it's times like...
Okay, so...
Be seeing...
Oh, I was a slight bit early there.
Ready to... Just watch. You'll see.
Hello, Jaskar.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
These guys are just so apparently this whole quest line is just about these guys playing a prank on the guildmaster of this house. Fucking hilarious. They just made one of the members entirely invisible and just sat there forever. He just sat in the room forever while just disappeared. And apparently Jean, whatever the fuck her name is, she must be upstairs, was looking for them for a while. Sorry. But she's apparently a dimwit, so, you know, whatever.
Found him,
I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel
You'll
about
have to forgive me.
Overwatch or those
I seem to have
kinds of games.
misplaced something. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though. So
I tried out Off the
Romulus
Grid, and I
will
can't
have
really
my
say I enjoy it.
recommendation. And don't you forget about me.
Takes
once
like
you've
a whole
finished your
fucking
training.
magazine to
I'm
kill
sure
somebody.
We can help each other out.
But then, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not playing it right. Who knows? But I definitely don't like the third-person perspective. I fucking hate third-person shooters. I hate them with a passion. Alright, so that one's down. That's good.
You know, Fortnite came out with a fucking...
Like an FPS version of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
It looks actually pretty fun.
Looks like Counter-Strike Fortnite.
A little bit.
I don't think it's a battle royale. It's like 5v5.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's like TDM. That actually looked kind of fun. No building or anything like that. It's just straight up about shooting people. Got a base.
Yep.
Okay, so we've got Bruma done, Anvil done, Skingrad done, Coral done. That leaves Leowyn, Shadenhall, and Bravil. Go to Shadenhall.
Greetings, fellow Outman.
Jesus.
I'm Magician Orantor of the... You'll need to see...
Okay, Falcar is the guy we're looking for.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hooray! Safe travel.
Good day.
Not sure. Is that a watermelon? It's a watermelon. I forgot those were in this game. Not even gonna lie.
Evening.
I don't know why he'd be in the basement, necessarily.
How are you?
The only place he could be, though. This basement's made for, like, hobbits. Everything is super low to the ground. Or wood elves.
How delightful. Welcome.
I'm afraid you'll...
Where the fuck is the guy?
You too.
There he is.
What is it, associate? Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how... There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation. The well is locked, so... Goodbye.
Don't tell me Falcar has given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me.
Okay, so let's just wait again and see what happens. I don't... Honestly, Brandon, I think I might just start jumping back into Halo.
Yeah?
Yeah, because Warzone's just gone to shit, unfortunately.
As I've...
It's not worth playing right now.
Take your time.
At the very least right now.
Take care. I hope... Good day.
Maybe it will be here in a little while, you know, after they start fixing their bullshit, but the way that they've been coding that game, they've broken it in ways that it's not easily fixed. Like, there's not much that can be done.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out
And
of the
we all know
If I didn't know
Blizzard loves
I'd
working
say
on
he's trying to get you
microtransactions,
killed.
so
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never
chances
saw him
of shit
again.
actually getting fixed instead of them fucking working up the next skin, fucking slim.
Be careful. I'd hate to lose another... Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use, and if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let... Be seeing you.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, this well back here, the ring is going to... Okay. Buoyancy. Oh, he drowned. He drowned to death.
Good evening. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
What does the ring even do exactly? Literally nothing. Oh, it just weighs 150 pounds. I could just eat that because, yeah. I didn't even realize that. The Ring of Burden, it doesn't have a burden effect on it as a spell. It just weighs 150 pounds. It's made of the densest material in the fucking game. There's not another item that is this heavy. It's fucking hilarious. Oh well.
Good evening.
Hi there.
A visitor, yes.
The fuck is this guy's, like, area in the living quarters? Downstairs, maybe? Oh, indeed. There we go. Yo, black soul gems. That's a fucking find. Okay, well. Oh, okay. The black soul gems were actually the portion of the quest.
Great. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Based.
Farewell.
And unfortunately, I don't get any Black Soul Gems, so rest in peace, Brandon. Alright, let's go down to Breville. Oh no, I think I remember this one. I think I've got to travel into some mage's dreams and do some shit inside his head, and it's fucking wild. Uh-oh.
Hello there.
By the Nine Divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
By the Nine Divines. What the hell is the Mages Guild over here? Oh, is that the Skooma house?
Yes?
Yeah.
Take
Homie's
care.
just getting high. There's a single place in this game in which case the characters all just get ridiculously high all the time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Right? That's the good stuff.
That's the way to live.
Indeed. What's funny is, in this particular game, the physics from things like bones and whatnot don't hurt you when they just decide to freak the fuck out. But in Skyrim, physics from bones will absolutely fuck you up. Like, bad. Not even, like, a scratch kind of thing. No, they'll just, like, actively kill you sometimes. You're just walking through a room, there's a bunch of bones strewn across the floor, and you hit one while walking over it, and all of a sudden, it just glitches the fuck out, launches at light speed somewhere, and hits you in the process. Doing, I mean, sometimes surplus 75% of your health and damage. Actually insane. Where the fuck is the Mages Guild, dude? Like, seriously, I cannot find it. Oh, you know what? I think it's over here. Hold on. I think it's over here somewhere. Yep. This is the one that's not marked as well.
Good to see you.
Not Varen, I don't believe. I think it's this girl.
Hello
Good
there.
eye.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. Please, I'm in desperate...
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. We'll see. That will... Thank you. I don't know. All I want is for her to care about me,
just
to feel the
spamming
same
this
way as I do about her. But she
fucking
doesn't.
faggot.
I try
What's he
and I
doing?
try, and it just doesn't matter.
Who
It
is,
makes me
or
furious
what?
sometimes.
Just getting fucking spam fill my Discord and fucking start leaving every goddamn server because of it.
I've never laid a hand on her.
Fucking
Either in
fags,
anger
dude.
or... I've never... Good day.
Hey, what is going on here?
I don't suppose you could help me locate my... Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all... I miss him so. He's always getting it. I'm going to level with you as you... Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly... Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back soon when you're ready.
What is going on here? What do I need to do for this fucking quest? Like, this is so... confusing.
Hello. Hello, friend. I saw
Bro, why is this not showing what
outside
fucking
the
shit
Mage's
is
Guild
spamming my
yesterday.
goddamn fucking notification
Farewell.
sound? Fucking piece of shit. I'm about to just uninstall fucking Discord.
Yeah, that would piss me off. I've muted every single fucking chat I'm in because of that type of shit.
A pleasure. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. Goodbye.
Okay.
How goes it?
Hail.
Are you ready? Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
About what? Oh.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questions. Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Okay, now I need to find this cocksucker again. Where the fuck did he go?
Hello.
These fucking fags on Ark. I don't know why people that play this game are such fucking faggot.
I have no idea, but you're not wrong.
They're like the biggest fucking retards in all of gaming.
They're more toxic than COD lobbies back in 2009.
They're not even toxic, they're just fucking gay.
Greetings, fellow outlaw.
I don't know, dude. Like, they actually be killed off.
Executed by excessive cum.
Yeah.
How are
That's what
you?
I'm talking about. Benny, why are you licking my toes, dude?
Where
What are you
the
doing?
fuck did this guy go? Ah, okay,
No,
he just
Matt.
randomly appeared.
Hello, friend. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeline's staff. Tell I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go do it. Nope, I guess I gotta go talk to her first.
Any luck? Veron Vamori should... He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication. And of course, please.
All right.
Get that staff back, associate.
Let's go. Travel straight up to the Imperial City. Palace Plaza District.
It's you.
What's kind of cool about this game is that as you progress through it, you accomplish like certain accolades, and then the characters in game, which for like within reference to the time, this is really really new, but they'll respond to like your in-game achievements just randomly. Sometimes they'll call you like the hero of Kvatch. Sometimes they'll call you the grand champion of the arena.
Good to see you.
It varies.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one.
Good days. Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not
Benny,
willing
you
to
don't
part
drink
with
coffee.
it. I
What are you
paid good
doing,
money for it after all. You understand, of course.
Okay. Well, you know what, bud?
Take care.
If that's what you have to say about that, we're just gonna do a little thing to you here.
How goes it?
Go ahead.
Benny,
Yes,
you're not going on my desk. Either
I'm
sit here or
listening.
you can fucking go back down.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Oh, that's great! That's really... I see.
Money is not an
Look, I
object. in
can't
this
just
game to
give
me.
it to you. I paid good... I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it. Say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I'll just take the money from you then. And here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me.
All right.
Good day.
Got that done. Based. All right. I remember why I've never done this. It's tedious as fuck. Trying to get into the Arcane University is such a tedious task in this game.
Like getting in there legitimately, or like
Well, so you
trying
can go
cheese
to
or
it.
something.
You can go to it, but can't do anything there until you get a recommendation from all, I think it's 8 of the mages guilds in the
How are you
region.
today?
And so with that in
How do you
mind,
do?
Hello.
What's new
you
with
just have to fucking grind
I
it
have
out.
heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in up...
Do you have?
And yeah, it's just a
Wonderful. You needn't
go
tell
here,
me the
do this,
details
go
of
there,
what
do
was
that. It's
involved.
just it's
Your actions
extraordinarily
for the
tedious.
guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the unit, and to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell.
And most of the quests don't even give you like gold or anything in return. It's just random shit. So it's very while it's practical for a mage, it's just not practical for overall gameplay.
What's new with you?
Take care.
They say that King Helsa...
Hi there.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You...
Carandial. You too.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
See
I've
you.
been
hearing disturbing
Be
tales
seeing
about
you.
Oblivion. I'm
Please,
honored
go
to
ahead.
Okay, there's another one down. So we did Leowyn, or no, we did Shadenhall, Bruma, Oral, Skingrad, Anvil, Bravil. Last one is Leowyn. And then we can properly start upon that quest line. I think it's this way. I don't remember which building it is exactly. That one. All right.
Greetings, Evoker.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good to see you. What can I do for you? Oh boy, DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who... You too.
Excellent. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many are dead.
What is it,
in the
associate?
Even St. Joe drove the cliff racers from Barton Pass, fallen cathedral hordes.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Hi.
Amber Guild is
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from
Well
since.
met.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
There she is.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Words are difficult. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come.
This bitch is
Would you
actually
lift your
schizophrenic.
hands to help another, to help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. Farewell, child.
She's literally talking about how she can't find the words
Fantastic.
because all she hears is
Yes?
voices.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the other. Yes, her seer's stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly... We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find... Bye.
Nice. All I heard was that it was important to Dagale, and it was missing. Kalthar didn't tell me anything more. May all your travel...
What? Well, well. Word is finally spreading. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and Dagale talking. And you know what? Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
No.
She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. We'll see. See? What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes... I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall.
Okay, so that's a little bit interesting.
Farewell.
So...
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. She may be young, but... Farewell,
Okay, so he knows something
Yes?
about it.
So Kalthar overheard us, did he? But we never said anything about DeGale's father. If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father... In the meantime... Good day.
You seek... What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must...
Okay. I just gotta go find her father's grave, apparently. I don't remember doing this quest either, but again, there's a reason I don't remember it. It's because it's not... This is one of the quest lines that's just not fucking memorable. Oh god, I've got to go to Fort Blue Blood. Blue Blood. Fort Blue Blood.
Greetings, Hunter.
So apparently, Brandon, there's this character in the game that once you beat the arena questline, you become the Grand Champion. He is a follower that does nothing, just follows you around because he's the adoring fan. So in Skyrim, this character is referenced several times as Cicero. Cicero eventually, or I should say, the adoring fan, as it would seem, joins the Dark Brotherhood, assassinates the Grand Champion of the arena, and then proceeds to just cut a bloody swath throughout all of Cyrodiil as an assassin himself. It's just like this really weird quest line, but he references both the Grand Champion and the Hero of Kvatch in his journal, in Cicero's journal, and so it's thought to be the same person. But one way or the other, fun little, like I was telling you earlier, it's fun how the storyline is so kind of innately involved with one another, where there's one tidbit of information, it somehow crosses over into another, and it just goes back and forth like that. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Make sure my armor is all repaired real quick. Yep. Alright, gotta dive into a tomb. And then do the thing. Whoa. It didn't fucking disarm him. What the hell? I did get a dwarven battle axe out of it, though. That's dope.
To arms! To arms! Ha!
Ooh, dwarven boots and gauntlets. Let's go. Okay, so you were asking about the loot, right, Brandon? So here we are. We're starting to get better loot now, beyond iron and steel.
Is it all like?
Today you die.
I don't want to say generic, but I can't think of a better word. Is all the loot like generic, or is there like? Okay, you said that there was a ring of burden or something like that.
Yeah, that's
a lot of
unique quest item. So
there are a lot of like unique items where like by name, kind of like that.
yeah, each shop owner, for example, sells a unique item. Or at least most of them. Hey, my block just increased. Let's go. Give me a second. I'm in a fight that's fairly difficult. I'll answer your question more fully here momentarily.
This is the part.
2-on-1 in this difficulty is not easy, so they just do a lot of damage.
Now you will know pain.
Yeah!
Is that the best you can do? You elves are all the same.
Let's get this over with.
Down to 1v1. I can absorb fucking magical effects from blades and stuff too. That's so sick. Longsword of Numbing. Dwarven Longsword does 10 damage. Let's fucking go. That's an upgrade. So yeah, so for example, each... I need to duplicate my repair hammers real quick. So for each one of the items that you're going to get in-game, whether it be like Dwarven or otherwise, there are various enchanted and unenchanted variations of the gun. Or, I'm sorry, of the weapon. So, for example, I just found a Dwarven Longsword. Sure, it's unenchanted, but it does decent damage, and it's like mid-tier loot, right? But I also found in one of those NPCs a Longsword of Numbing, which is a steel longsword, but it's got an enchantment on it. So you can find various different iterations of the weapons as you go through. Some enchanted, some not. Some special, some not. Just depends on the circumstance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck is my goddamn mouse cursor? What is this fucking dog shit game?
Go for Claymore.
God damn, bro.
Actually kind of happy to fight some bandits. They usually have a good loot pool.
Hello? Who's there?
Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice of heavy armor, your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ooh, that staggered me.
Yeah. Oh, what's the matter?
Nothing good on him.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Come here, bitch. Take it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. There we go. Those guys are all dead. Oh.
Yeah! Let's get this over with. Whew. You elves are all the same. All flat and no... Oh!
Dwarven short sword? Indeed.
there?
You'll
Damn
never
rats.
take me down.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Who's there?
I'll hack you to pieces.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Let's get this over with!
You went down fairly easily.
Show me what you've got.
I almost got a whole dwarven set. Which is dope, because it's pretty solid armor.
How long are you gonna be streaming?
Till the guys get up here. I'll be up for... I'll be here at the house for another couple hours. Or another hour or so.
Okay.
Think about it. Look at the time there for a sec. They'll be up here
Might
by
just
like
kick
9:30,
back.
9:45.
Might just kick back and watch the stream. Lay in bed for a little bit.
There you go. Feeling
Fucking
tired?
getting tired of... No, I'm not tired. I woke up not that long ago. Up at like 1 or 2 a.m.
Ah.
But, yeah.
The bullshit.
Feel like chilling.
Alright. Should be just about there.
Hello? Who's there?
Alright. I can't fight all of you guys simultaneously, so I'm gonna need you to just come with me. And he fell down. That works too.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna hop off the fucking computer, chill for a little bit.
Alright,
Pull up the
sounds good.
stream. Alright, well,
Instead,
I will
follow me.
catch you later.
Alright, homie. I'll talk to you here in a little bit. Or in chat, one or the other. Come on. Come on.
You move like a pregnant cow. You're supposed to be impressed. You're a match. Let's get this. Do your worst.
Fine. I'll come to you.
I
What's
fought
for me?
mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I can block arrows now. That's dope. Yeah, you got fucked there, bud. Alright. Drop all this garbage. Realistically, we don't need to carry that stuff. There we go. Alright.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
Rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Day you die!
Okay. 1v1 now. He's wearing orcish, it looks like. Damn. Blocked it. Easy. Yeah, buddy. Orcish armor. Solid. Oh, I am over encumbered. Well, shite. Over encumbered again. That potion of feather just didn't do anything? Oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's see what we've got next here. Could be a chest somewhere around here with Importante stuff in it. The whole reason we're even in here. Although, granted, the loot in here is not bad. I am happy to have it. I don't know where that goes. Looks like it's back here. Did I not pick up the key from his body? No, I did not, evidently. And I hear trolls. Okay. Fucking regen ability in these things is insane. Plus, they hit pretty damn hard. Okay. That's done. A hard chest down here. Come on. There it is. Yeah! Let's go. Oh, shit. Short Sword of the Fang. That's actually kind of nuts. Wielding a mace properly is all about timing and momentum. Once the swing of the mace has begun, stopping it or slowing it down is difficult. The fighter is committed to not just the blow, but also the recoil. Begin your strike when the opponent is leaning forward, hopefully off balance. It is completely predictable that he will lean backwards, so aim for a point behind his head. By the time the mace gets there, his head will be in its path. The mace should be held at the ready, shoulder high. The windup should not extend past the shoulders by more than a hand's width. When swinging, lead with the elbow as the elbow passes the height of your collarbone. Extend the forearm like a whip. The extra momentum will drive the mace faster and harder, causing far more damage. At the moment of impact, let the wrist loosen. The mace will bounce and hurt a stiff wrist. Allow the recoil of the blow to drive the mace back into the ready position, thereby preparing the warrior for a quicker second strike. Kind of an interesting little tidbit there. That freaking thing absorbs 3 points of every single attribute in the game for like 15 seconds. Which is kind of nuts. That's kind of an insane enchantment. God damn it. I fucking hate this game sometimes. When you expect it to do one thing, it just doesn't. Give me the lockpicks. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, cool. Auto attempt on the second try. Got it. Based. Oh. Alright, there it is.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
What the fuck?
It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Jesus, dude. Chill the fuck out.
This ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, dude. That's funny, I got all the money that I bribed him with back. Oh, hello. I kind of just felt like there was a chest down here, and I was right. $38 gold, woo! How much does this actually heal per tick? So it's actually 3 points per second, it looks like. There we go. Alright. And we're done with the recommendations. Fucking finally. Got through it. Alright, so now, once we get to the Arcane University, we've got a whole series of quests that we have to do in order to get these achievements.
Yes? You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Fine. Bye.
Where is she? Says she's above me? Ah.
Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Alright.
Goodbye.
There we go. I've received recommendations from all of the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. I must now travel to the Arcane University and speak with Romanus Polis. And off we go.
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice. And take a moment and try it on.
Apprentice robes? Fortify willpower.
We come to the... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
Indeed.
What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet... Before you can begin work, every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Okay. So... probably here's the easiest. I know. I can just jump outside of that.
Ah.
Got this. Boop. Gotta go this way. Right? Yep. God, I am slow. Yes, come with me, mud crab. Why did the mud crab have a fork? What the fork are you doing over here? Alright. How I'm swimming in heavy armor, I have no idea, but you know what? We'll take it. Oh, hey, there's one of the way shrines. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, these staves aren't all that great, but that's not really here nor there. Non-consequential.
Hello? Who's there?
Why is your rocket dead? Oh, because of necromancers. And I'm over encumbered because of that mace, no doubt. No, it was a spell. It was a proper spell. Okay, I really need to lose some weight. Close. We need to put this on a sidetrack for a second. There we go. Okay. That's better. There we go. And we're back. We just had to go drop that shit off. We were basically a step away from being over encumbered when we walked into this cave. To find anything of value, we just can't take it with us at that point. I do want that silver bow, though. Okay. Their own ghost just killed them. That's hilarious. Okay. Where did you go? The NPC just drowned to death. It's fucking hilarious. Based. Get wrecked, I suppose. Okay. Once again, owned by your own fucking ancestral ghost. How does that make you feel? Bunch of necromancers.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
That's hot. So the reason that there's a bunch of necromancers over here is because they the Mages Guild ultimately outlawed necromancy. Get a lot of enemies that way. This person's healing so fast.
Let's get this over with!
The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and get back to Romanus Polus and tell him what happened. I have found Aletta, who is dead. Yes. Dead she is. Silver dagger, okay. Not much, but something. Alright, let's get on over there.
Ah, you must be the Arctic University's newest edition. What? Necromancers at the cave?
I haven't even said anything to him yet.
Yoletta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood,
Okay.
you shall have a true mage's staff soon.
How goes?
Ah, you...
Hello?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Indeed.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction, I suppose.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock.
Let's actually go back and see what all of our options look like right quick.
There are 3 options for illusion magic.
Charm, paralyze, or silence.
Your choice. There are 3 things I can enchant.
Soul trap, telekinesis, or dispel. Telekinesis in this game goes wild. All I can say. It's absolutely insane.
Oh, your choice.
What do you guys think? I don't know. I suppose. Paralyze is a fairly powerful enchantment. Why not?
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff.
We'll send it.
Welcome to... I'm working on it. Take care. Welcome to... I'm... Good.
Likely needs a whole day's worth of time. The Silent Cartographer beat on Legendary in 2 minutes and 13 seconds? That's nuts. No way.
Oh. Hello.
Hold on, I gotta see this really quick. That's actually insane. That's unprecedentedly fast. What? What? No fucking shot this works. How the hell? How in the fuck did that just happen? How in the hell?
Welcome to... Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it... Be seeing you.
Can I just take all these? Apparently so.
It's my pleasure. Please. Good day.
There's a new spell in there. Oh, that's already a spell. I did not know this. Let's go. Alright, let's see what this new staff do. Paralyzed for 6 seconds on target with 40 uses. That's not bad, actually. It's a fairly solid little staff.
Please, go ahead.
Bear with me just a moment. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Alright. And we're back.
Greetings, fellow Outlander.
Okay, so now that we have the staff, we can go back to the Archmage.
I have... Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild.
Oh, okay.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin.
Okay.
There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it.
He's a vampire, by the way.
I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
I wonder... It certainly can't be a secret to the Mages Guild that Janice is, in fact, a vampire. So I wonder if it's something that's passively looked over because the guy is actually a very well-renowned font of knowledge. I'm curious about that.
The Count is a reclusive man and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will speak with the castle's...
Okay.
You too.
It certainly can't be a secret, though. They have to know he's a vampire. There's a vampiric cave right below me, too.
How goes it?
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Hello. A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about...
No, I have not.
It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard. Now, you are telling me... Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But you don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you. It isn't, since you are courteous enough to tell the truth. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get back to what we were doing, because Dion just decided to randomly speak to me.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Okay. When do I need to show up? I missed that. 2 a.m. First mine. Okay. I think that's actually the vampire mine. Yay, I took no damage. So... maybe. I think it's in the opposite direction, so... No, I don't think that this is the one I was thinking of. Yes, give me the grapes.
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you.
Fuck?
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Yeah, I don't think so. You really backed yourself into a corner, and I don't care.
Let's get this over with!
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Good.
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
Okay. That's not what I was here for. I was just here to get a book from you.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Okay, that's fair.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Yeah, I think so. The Count just walked away knowing full well that Mercator had a bunch of different keys on him. Iron Dagger. Not worth it. The shitty thing about Necromancers is that they don't usually have anything valuable on them. Okay, so... Oh, that felt bomb. So, I was lied to about the purposes here.
If there's anything I can do...
Have you been to Skingrad? The city light saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way.
I knew they knew.
It was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you.
I don't really trust that.
You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet.
There we go. Okay, there's one of the achievements.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aeliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Girol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him. Irlav should be waiting for you. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been... The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders.
Yeah, and I'd like to keep it there, ideally.
You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. It's an Aeliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside. Skalil is there now.
Alright, let's go check it out. It's probably going to be something that gets me killed. As you're seeing that I'm getting these achievements, I've never done any of these quests in, hell, almost 20 years. We're 2 years shy. I've never done these quests because they were so annoying to do. And with the Frostcrack Spire, I didn't really have any necessity for the Mages Guild. So I just never did them. And admittedly, getting the recommendations was always very annoying to do. And so, for that purpose, here we are. 18 years later, I'm finally doing them. But there are worse things. Oh hey, look at that, an Oblivion Gate. Okay. Not really going to pay much attention to the Oblivion Gate at the moment. I'm on a mission here. I'm on a fucking quest. All right. Let's go see what we find in here. Okay.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
Don't mind if I do. Alright. Now that I've looted your coffers here.
Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlav sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so we send someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand.
Almost certainly.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm a waste. Fair enough. Okay, so I don't reckon I'm actually going to run into any zombies or what have you. I hear a ghost. I lied.
Be careful in here.
Yo. Bunch of scrolls.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must if we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them. But we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been skulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. Be seen.
Okay, let's go chit-chat. I really enjoy the Elder Scrolls when you have these kinds of convoluted quests where it's like, sure, you're going here talking to this person, then talking to that person, etc., but like the puzzle aspect is fun at times.
I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just... This place has been... Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Let's see what the book says. From Fire Life, from Light Magic. Wear lore as your armor. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally. Terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore masters. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Blessed be. In the caverns of lore, ugly and obscure, shines the gold of truth. The foaming wave, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. I may already know what spell is needed here.
Go ahead. You got the book, eh? I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find them. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Go ahead. Okay. According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work. It means magicka shines. And taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magic. Perhaps a spell that damages.
Okay.
Now that I have the book, this is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I imagine we cast it on the... Ah, I see. No. Okay. Was this one? Okay, so I think you have to do this in order. Yup.
Yes? This is kind of...
I need a spell that fortifies magicka. So I've gotten some manner of progress to it, but I need to back out and go make a spell that fortifies somebody else's magicka. Unless maybe she has some.
If there's any...
No.
What a waste of my talents.
And then I have the drain magicka one already. That's weird. There's apparently an abandoned box truck out in front of the fucking shop. Okay, where the fuck am I? Sorry. Trying to cross two different things. Work and streaming. Difficult. Okay, so let's get our happy butts up towards Frostcrack Spire. We'll go make ourselves a Fortify Magicka spell. If we can. I'm not entirely positive that we can do that, but we'll try. Yeah, it's just the fucking armor weighing me down. I can. Okay. Oh, I gotta go outside. Duh. Well, if I'm just naked wandering around inside this tomb.
What do you... This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay. So... Nope, it shocked me. So it's fire, cold, perhaps now it's damage magicka. We're gonna save really quick because I don't have another one of these scrolls, I believe. Yep, now it's Fortify Magicka. There we go.
Well, would you look at that?
Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
We did it. There you go. Dude, that's what I was talking about, though. I enjoy, like, the trial and error of it all. It was really kind of fun to try and sit there and figure out the proper order of things to do that in. Where the hell did she go?
Be careful in here.
Ah, okay. Look at the Blade of Woe. Ha! It unironically does damage it. Okay, moving on. There we go. Okay. Anything back here? No, nothing back here at all. Okay, so what's down this way? More death traps. Love it. My favorite thing. Want me to? Okay. Okay.
What's up?
I'll do it a little bit later. There doesn't seem to be anybody at the desk at the moment. I'll try it again once I get done with that job. Yeah, what up, Brandon? Welcome back.
What up? I said you joined.
No, I did. Kind of like welcome back to the party-ish place that we're in. Do you want a party? Dude, I miss that. I miss playing Call of the Dead. Such a fun fucking intro scene.
Call of the Dead. What game's that?
On Black Ops Zombies.
Oh.
Remember with Danny Trejo, Michael Rooker, Michelle Gellar, all those guys, all the big like horror franchise folks.
For some reason, I don't remember that.
Yeah, where you were getting chased around by oh, and Danny Trejo. Can't forget about Danny Trejo. You were getting chased around by what the fuck is his name? Really famous horror director. That pissed me off.
M. Night Shyamalan. Isn't that a famous horror director or some shit?
They're going to be up here at about 10:45. They left late, which I'm kind of upset about, but moving on. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is Romero's name? The director. Is it Michael Romero? No. Damn it. Okay. George Romero. Okay. Human being. Got the most caffeine. Fuck no. Alright. Yeah, George Romero. That's the director that chases you around in that one.
I don't remember that shit one bit.
Dude, we played it all the time. It's fucking great. That's wild. It's actually a really, really solid little zombies mode.
All of the Dead. That wasn't the like OG, was it? Like,
no, that was Kino.
No. I don't mean Kino. I mean like. Okay, so you know how there was that like zombies before, and what was it? Call of Duty, like 1940 something.
Yeah, that was not Noctur on Totem.
Oh.
The one where it's like basically just 3-4 rooms, real small.
Yeah, it's like a little shack.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, alright, what is the fucking, like, place that all the Dead takes place in?
You want like a sandwich?
No, I'm chilling. I don't deserve it. I'm unworthy. It took place in the frozen wasteland with a big boat. That's where you activated power.
Oh, yeah,
At a lighthouse. I think it was the first zombies map that introduced the zip lines.
The only ones that I can like remember off the top of my head is Kino, the other fucking
5 with Kennedy
one
and all
that's
that.
similar. Yeah, that one, and then Ascension.
Ascension's a good one.
What is that other one? Fucking like temple one.
Oh, Shangri-La. Don't forget about Moon though. Moon we've played quite a bit too.
Yeah.
A bunch of men's is what it looks like, yeah, honestly. Just about. That's about right. What else we got down in this place? I'm gonna go this way because there's a door here and it doesn't seem to have an arrow pointing towards it. Yeah, no, we finished off with the basic Mage Guild quests. We've already gotten one of the achievements. I think it's Evoker. So we're on our way to finishing it. God damn, I'm terrible at this when I'm not focused. Yeah, pretty much. If Brandon had an Xbox, we could play trios in Zombitches, but nope.
I wish I had that shit fucking split.
Right. Brandon, you could try to look up a 360 emulator. Ruins has a good point there.
Yeah, did talk about this. I want to actually like buy a RAM legally emulating it.
Witchfinder Shield reflect spell 11% on self. That's dope. A solid little find. So you were asking earlier about loot and like if there's unique items and this, that, and the other. We're getting into that point in the loot table where yes, those things are going to start spawning much more frequently now. Naturally, because of the overpowered nature of them, they don't spawn early on.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Bitch finder shield. It finds you? Thanks, Ruins. I appreciate
What a waste
you.
of my talents.
And we got a level up, so let's go. Even better loot inbound. Also, one of the things that a lot of people very much undervalue in this game is luck. Luck has a phenomenal impact on how you find loot in the game. Which seems obvious, except it's not. Because a lot of... you can only ever level it up one time, like 1 point per level. It gets no... it doesn't have any skills that are beholden to it, and so it gets no modifiers. So it's a real grindy skill to level up. However, it's one of the most beneficial, especially in terms of long-term money acquisition. A random Skelly up here. Oh, it's a Skelly hero. Damn, dude, these things are kind of hard to kill. Oh, that was close. What's my health at now? 160. He brought me down to 18. Pain. I got a Dwarven Battle Axe out of it, so that's dope. Ah, Journeyman Retort. Found a piece of alchemy equipment. Mid-tier. So the pressure plate needs to be physically activated, it just doesn't do it by itself? Okay. Huh. Alright then.
Be careful in
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd left already, mamas. Huh? Are you going to Starbucks? Yeah, you and me both. All right. Get that back to the Imperial College. Arcane University here. Oh. Yeah, I'm chilling, baby.
Ah, you must be.
I mean, I wouldn't turn down a bacon Gouda, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Please, be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Do you remember that matter?
Fair enough.
Hello, it. What's this? Some sort of alien art?
Well, Ominous was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Alright, there we go. We got that one squared away. An ancient elven helm. That's kind of cool.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Yeah, just Sammy.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you, in order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay.
I do drink.
So you like cracking a can. Got it.
You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes.
Jesus fucking
and
Christ.
wear them with pride.
Let's go! There's another one. It's fucking nuts.
Report back as soon as...
No, you don't. That's a lie. You don't deal with people. People don't exist. Birds aren't real. Birds
Thought
aren't
birds
real.
were the government.
No, birds aren't real, Brandon. Okay, so I have 5 more achievements to get for the Mages Guild, and then I have 2 more to get for the Thieves Guild, and then I will have 100%ed this game. See how far back some of the... Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. See what my oldest achievement in Oblivion is. My oldest achievement in Oblivion is escaping the Imperial sewers at the beginning of the very beginning of the game. I got that 3 days after my birthday. That would have been my 14th birthday. 14 years ago. I almost bit your finger.
Yeah.
Huh? Fuck you, Ruins. Dude, I got this achievement when you were like 2 years old.
He's not wrong.
Fuck you. Go get your coffee. Get out of here. You have to go soon because I need the car back here at like 10:45. So let's get to it. Be fucking nice to me, ma'am. I'll eat you alive with a fork. Somehow, Brandon, I have not 100%ed Borderlands 1.
Really?
Yep. Maybe that's the next one we should do. Apply for AARP? Fuck you. Oh God, Brandon. You know what achievements I've yet to do?
What?
Reach the end of the larger challenge in the Helburbia Coliseum. Reach the end of the larger challenge in the Angelic Ruins Coliseum. The Gully Coliseum. Big tournament. Reach the end of each of the 3 larger challenges with 1 character.
I have never even heard of those.
Yeah, you have. That's the Underdome.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Oh God, that's gonna just be pain. Yes, Angelic Ruin. That is really gay, Ruins. That was genuinely the most homosexual thing you've ever said. I have 1 achievement for Red Dead Redemption. I don't know how that's possible. I beat that game high as a kite, but... Oh, Brandon's power just got knocked out. Modern Warfare 2, 33 achievements. Anyways, moving on. All right.
Hi. Greetings, Conjurer.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to.
Indeed.
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it.
No, he did not.
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. You too.
Oh, okay.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hooray!
Good day.
Bye.
Greetings, High Elf.
We have to kind of look around and see if we can find it.
Fucking power got knocked out for a second.
Breaker blow or?
Oh, we have a nasty fucking thunderstorm.
Ah. A less rude song. Huh.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Afternoon.
Ah, there it is.
Have you found? I believe you'll find. Farewell.
Okay, so now that we have it, this form ascended to godhood has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy, RK, from us so that we may serve him.
Have you? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy in the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing Take care.
Where is it trying to get me to go now? Above me? Oh, okay.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
So,
farewell.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just kidding. No, this is the part where eventually I'm gonna have to go and cast Soul Trap.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information?
On a
excellent work
thing during nighttime,
I believe this
and make
will
some
be of
black
use to
soul
the
gems.
council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on. Take care.
Hello there, is Revenant, you say? And it represents... Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. You too.
Hastily scrawled note. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called, watch the skies once a week, his grace shines down on us.
I hope So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe that go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
All right.
Be careful.
Hopefully it has some reference to time. Oh, that's right next to Vatican. Okay. Hello, horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I don't have time for you, mud crab. Get out of my way, stealthy, filthy, stinking animal. Fuck these damn hillsides. Pain in the ass trying to traverse these damn things. There we go. Also, you stay away from my G11 ruins. Don't you dare be thinking about bull pupping and adding a thermal scope to my G11. You'll die. From my G11 that's bull pupped and thermaled. Okay. Go check on the baby real quick. No, don't do that. All right. Looking for heavenly lights. Of which I'm still not seeing. Ah, there it be. Ah, me too. Let's see. Do I have a soul trap spell? I don't. Fuck.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Handwritten note. Place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Okay, so I don't actually have to do it. Good. Because I can't. So. Huh. Those are rather unique lights. Alright, well, now that we know... There we go. Why the fuck did I just get a friend, like a friend advisement or a friend recommendation from Michael Smallwood? What the fuck?
Hello. Have you been to...
Weird.
Right?
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be...
Yes, that was the joke,
greater
Michael
than we
Smalldick.
believed.
He's dead, though.
Performed
he died.
admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Whoop whoop.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He is Goodbye.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Okay, what you got for me?
Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for... The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Probably a lot of fucking Daedra and zombies. They're necromancers, so there you go.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Need to reach out to the guys and get a status update.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Good morning.
Well,
All right. I don't really have a fast way to get there. Just have to walk. Kinda sucks. Oh, Brandon. So one of the little known things about this game is that you can just jump straight out of the water. While you're swimming, you can just jump out the water. No real reason as to why, just do it. But as a master of acrobatics, you can walk on water. Technically, you jump over it, but same difference.
What, do you just spam fucking Trump?
Exactly. I believe the Shrine of Hirsine is near here. Alright. Okay, we're almost there. See, it popped up on my map now.
Well, look who it is.
Playing Wazzy solos?
What the fuck is a Wazzy solo? That
We playing Wazzy solos?
sounds like a fucking racial slur.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's somebody's name for a race on Tatooine. Pretty positive.
They have an event map right now. It's 70 out of 70. I've actually never seen that before.
Even though I've been playing solo on this map, who the fuck wants to play a solo server?
You, what are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us.
What's
They
up?
knew we were coming.
That stupid
I'm the
no-life
only
server.
one left.
Yes,
The necromancer's
dead.
retreated further in, but we've got to follow
yeah.
them.
What are you?
There's no
even
time to
talking
waste.
about?
What's it called? Back to what?
Back to time. There's at least like 5 people on the cluster.
Bruh. The only surviving battle mage just ran into a trap and got absolutely fucking pulverized.
Actually, a solo server doesn't sound that bad.
Fire,
Not gonna
frost,
lie.
and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a journeyman in
But-
destruction magic and can cast journeyman level destruction spells. Base.
Wonder if, are you allowed to have like any allies on that server? Are you playing that, or did you just see it?
I might be playing. Might be fun. I'm not sure about the whole ally thing.
Exactly 10:40 on the dot, mother.
Hello.
Might be fun, but it also might be aid. Is it? What is the R's rate?
Get me a coffee.
A second. I'm typing it in the Discord right now. E/.
Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking sugar.
Listen that.
Holy shit. Thank you, buddy.
I'll try mine. Actually,
You
no,
got-
I get the first bite. Because I'm going to. They're turkey.
Let's see here. Server info. Server rates. Harvest rate is 20x.
Okay, that's not bad.
I think you level up instantly.
They're pretty good.
The one.
It's like a pesto.
Mature speed 150x. Fuck you punching off, you stupid faggot.
Did she just
I'll
wake up?
invite you.
No, I just went and checked on her
I
5
will
minutes
not
ago.
join.
You're not gonna join?
I won't join the Discord.
Uh-uh.
I already got fucking spam pinged earlier from retards on this one.
Why?
I think that they were just being fags, spam pinging the server. I don't know if I want to go through all that shit again, though. Fucking building solo and fucking getting all these tamed solo.
That's why you raid people.
Oh.
Just think about it though. You can be some little faggots in this rocket PvP.
All right. What? Come in. Damn. All right. All right, I'm gonna swing on over to that job site. Talk to you guys here in a few hours.
All right. Catch you later.
Later, boyo. Also, perhaps I'd be down for the solos. That sounds kind of fun. So.
All right. All right. Yeah. Just fucking text me or call me or something later.